Live. Holy moly, that was a whole thing. Alrighty, I think we're actually in business now. Hey, what's shaking? About to go into my spiel here in a second. Tried to do the multi stream thing where like automatically reconfigured all of my settings and everything to do a vertical for people on phone. Yeah, well, it would be cool if it actually worked. I'm not exactly sure what went wrong. But the service just doesn't seem to be clicking, and that's okay. We don't always have to have everything working exactly as planned. I still think I'm streaming to YouTube as well, though. So I'm going to go through my whole spiel real quick. So good morning, everybody. Welcome to Quip Shift. This is pilot season. Today we're trying something a little bit different. I'm going to get 3 games that I've never played before on this channel, and each one gets exactly 1 shot to make the schedule. So think of it as actual TV pilot season, except instead of network executives making questionable decisions in the conference room, it's you guys. So here's how it works. I'm going to play Restory, In Stars and Time, and Sort Them Ducks. Each game gets its own pilot episode thing today. And after we've given it a fair shot, then chat decides whether it gets renewed or whether it gets canceled. Basically, whether I play it or not again, or whether I give it another episode. So, canceled means canceled. You know, we're going to throw it in the television graveyard, so to speak, with all the other stuff that didn't quite work out. So, I really want chat to not lurk today, if that's possible. I want them to get as involved as possible. Tell me what you think, what's working, what's not working, if the game deserves another shot, or if I should toss it. All right, so pilot number 1 is Restory, where I'm going to be fixing electronics in Japan. Seems pretty easy, a nice, gentle start to the morning. It'd be pretty funny if it just didn't work. All right, easy enough. I can do this. Clean. If only things were like this in real life. Oh. Okay. Cleaning first. Where did I buy this shop? Right, okay. Once we got... Oh. Did I mean to do that? Let's put you there. That looks nice. God, how are you fitting this much in that box? Sir, you're going to have to open your mouth when you speak. You're mumbling. Hey, welcome in, buddy. This is pilot season, man. We're testing out 3 games today. You're gonna have to let me know whether we keep it or toss it in the bin. See, the first customer gets free service to celebrate the opening. Name the inflated price of 6,000 yen. He's the first customer, but free service, that seems silly. Nah, I'm not gonna inflate it. Okay, time to fix a little Nokia or Pokia, sorry. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh. Like we might have to call that number. Yeah, okay. I don't know how accurate this is to real life. You feel like I should be wearing gloves or something. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, how the heck are you watching? And there is Twitch on your phone, you know? There's an app. Wait, how are you here? Oh, okay. All right. There we go. Finally got that plate off. Well, now it's nothing. It's just... So it's taken apart. Cool. Now what? Oh, there's like a little bin for the things. That's cool. So what was I doing? Oh, okay, cool. La la la. Let's flip you over. Nice, nice. Let's clean you up too. There is something very satisfying about these cleaning games. Wish real life was like this, though. So much easier. Anything else need cleaning? Let's do some. Oh, okay. So I did the cleaning. Two. You don't have data. What is it? All filled up with pictures and videos and junk? Gotta check and see how this is streaming over on YouTube. Without the multicasting, it's probably a mess. You know, whatever. As long as it's getting out there. Okay, yeah. I mean, as long as you're not looking at it on your phone, it looks great. Good Lord, why do you have so many laptops? I remember you go there. You go there? And you go there? Right. Oh, a dirty part was installed. Dang it. Sorry. Well, you didn't really make it very clear which parts are dirty and which aren't, so... That definitely is dirty, though. It's dark brown. Yeah, me too. Speaking of computers, I'm gonna have to... During one of these breaks, I'm gonna have to switch over my memory. I got faulty memory on my computer. My brand new computer. It's not like so bad that it's not functioning. One of the sticks is definitely messed up. Enough that when I told Corsair about it, they instantly said that they would replace it. And with the prices of memory and stuff right now, I'm lucky to be getting anything. The kind of funny part about it, though, is that they ran out of my memory that I had, so they offered me a better memory. So I'm getting it. I get slightly better memory. I did it. Look at that. I can run an electronics shop. Okay. And if all the jobs are like this season. Oh, hi. Sir, please open your mouth when you speak. Thank you. Now, to open a real electronics store. It's pretty much this easy, right? And, okay. Is the phone ready? I don't have much time. mention the paper. No, I'm gonna inspect that paper myself. Ransacked everything and stole some expensive equipment. Oh, huh. He came by angry and wet. Why was he wet? He came by angry. Provide security. Okay. Providing security doesn't exactly explain why he's wet. Hi, Bucket. The last man directly above you. An online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari 2600. That's cool. Oh, I would love to fix one of these. Actually, I used to have one of these. I mean, I'm not old enough to where I was like actually playing. Well, okay. I've played an Atari. I didn't own one though. Remember these joysticks though. Nope. What's your guys' first system you ever played? I think the first system probably was a 2600. I didn't own it. A neighborhood kid did. This was way back in the day. My first proper console was a regular Nintendo. No, PS2 is one of my favorite systems. I'm not sure if it's my favorite anymore, but it was for a very long time. Amazing for RPGs. So many good games. A big jump from PS1 with all the blocky graphics and everything. Everything started to have shape, better music. It was really cool. It's a good time to be alive. Do you still play on your PS4? You just got your headset in? Okay, so what we're doing, wow, you missed quite a bit. Okay, so what we're doing right now is pilot season. That's what I'm calling it, because you know I'm a big TV head. For anybody who doesn't know, I used to be a television producer for like 10 years before that whole industry, you know, is kind of screwed up right now. So I moved into this. So I film myself and then I cut episodes together like I would for TV. So right now we're calling this pilot season. I'm throwing 3 games at you guys today, and then you tell me whether it gets renewed or canceled, whether it's worth keeping in my rotation or just getting rid of. Those look bad. Oh, that's somebody, right? This is an inspector. He looks high. Smash up window. Oh, sure. Sure. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. Okay. Internet. I don't have internet. Okay, so... What the hell is this? Oh. There's more stuff? How is this all fitting in this bag? Okay. Is that it? Finally it. Okay. I don't have the parts for the other thing. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to order those once the internet comes in. I gotta say the sound design's great. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Come back and see us again soon. Oh yeah, you take care of your puppy. Puppy's more important than me. That's what's fried. Is that it? Let's get those 2 parts. parts. Okay. I can at least clean this up while I figure out the whole extra parts thing. Oh, there's an actual words and stuff behind there. So that's bad. It's bad. Everything's bad. How do I get back the mitt? Ah! Sort of inventory, throw in boxes, use power. Oh, okay. This is, I still haven't even cleaned. Move. Trash. What, who leaves all that Chinese food? Oh, wait, can't you take this apart? No. Clean, clean, clean. Michael's dog's missing him and while he's gone. Oh, that's sweet though. It's real love. Oh, I didn't mean to. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown away all that. Hi, can I get stuff back? No? Okay. Use parts from one joystick to fix another. Oh wait, there's another joystick? Where the hell to go? I don't know where the menu things are. Ah, there we go. That's not what I don't want to deal with him anymore. Arrgh. Wait. This is driving me nuts. How do I get the stupid thing? How do I get back? Let me go back to the joystick. I, honest to God, don't see any sort of menu options. All right. Well, then, I guess we wait. All right. They're not letting me do anything until I figure this out. So casing, circuit board, missing, light bulb, missing. I'm gonna look at the controls real quick. There are no controls. I feel so stuck. Okay, I must have done. Ah, there we go. Okay, it's the boxes. It's the boxes. All right, so where'd the other one go? There were two. I remember seeing two. Didn't I? There it is. Get on my damn nerves. Hard to find everything here. It is my restory. There we go. It's fried. That is not. Anything else? Oh, no. Oh, okay, so save parts. Maybe I'm the one who just isn't understanding. It isn't very clear about how to the controls work. And I can't seem to find any way to change the settings or even look at the keybinds. That's very odd for a game. Don't you dare. All right, so we got you. We got you. We got circuits. We got a front pan. Oh, we got a button. Oh, the button's freaking broke. Where is other button? Fix button. Does this work? It does. Front panel. Yeah. Who knew repairing electronics was so freaking thrilling? Just like new. Yeah, it's like fresh from the 70s. It's like I'm there now. All right, you are. If I can set it on the shelf. Now you're telling me the device is ready, but that it's not ready. Oh, I have to trash it. They had a problem with me having stuff on the desk. Calm down, game. Yeah. Yes, bucket person. It is clean-ish. Or at least as much trash as I could find. An effort from you for... Okay, yeah, well, you know what we're doing. Basic plan. Just like real life. Can't afford the expensive stuff. Yeah, I have a license. I didn't just start up a store with a legal authority. A P&P license, a pimp license. Nice. Money, just go in. Right, gotta... How do we already have mail? I didn't even set up an account yet. People are already bossing me around. Yes, this is what I need. Need that. All right, so I guess that's it. No more orders today. You close up. Can't do anything until I get that flashlight in the mail. All right, what are we thinking so far? Good? Yes? No? We having fun repairing stuff? What's this? Hi. Oh, hey, that's it. The new master. That's a weird way of addressing someone. Sure. Actually, I'm gonna lean into this. Yes, you may call me master. Is this like a karaoke version of some generic 2000 song? Actually, is this Blink 182? Tell me this doesn't sound like a Blink 182 song. You can hear that guy's whiny voice in your head too. Anyway. I just got my internet. I already have to pay the bills? Seems like a lot. I can pay that. Come on. Floating boxes go everywhere. But can't set them down. Okay. Let's get this going. I've been anxious to fix this stupid light. I'm glad they don't make you put set down each individual screw. That would be a huge mark against the game. Also, if this thing is pretty much fixed, why am I taking all? Whatever. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Get out of here, Sakamoto. You go there. You know, it'd be really cool if there was some sort of like Japanese learning side quests. I don't know. If you're in Japan and you're playing a Japanese business owner, it'd be neat if they kind of incorporated some Japanese. I mean, it's everywhere, but if you don't know how to read katakana or kanji or hiragana, you have no idea what that is. Done. I'll put that there. Sakamoto, you are good to go, though. Why do you need to ask me questions? Say that you're just a master and you don't want any trouble. Yeah, I'll ask. No comment about his son came home wet and angry. That's true. He was so wet and so angry. Ever been wet and angry? Into the register you go. Maybe. I don't need to reason that, do I? Ah, that's why you have to have shelf space. All right. Let's see if we got any orders. Atari 624. I just did that. Egatachi. Egachi. It's a Tamagotchi, for sure. Let's go. Thank you. How cute. All right. Please tell me you guys had one of these. I think they're still around. I'm pretty sure. Probably just get them right on your phone. Oh, geez. One moment, please. Nice. How many did you kill? That's the real question. How many did you let die? Wait, hold on. I just got one. I have to fix 2? I have a barcode so you know. Ah, that's true. I remember the barcodes were a whole thing. Remember they would release toys and stuff, and then they'd release like whole packs of barcode stuff. It was like the early, you know, add-ons. Yeah. I worry for this girl. I don't want to steal any of the parts needed for this other repair, but it is what it is. Oh, yep, sorry about that. As a reminder for everybody, ads play once for 3 minutes every hour. That's to keep people from getting preload ads when they come in. The last thing I want to do is greet new viewers with a commercial. Hopefully it didn't do that to you. If it did, I apologize. All right. Nice. Select new. Okay, so that's everything, I think. No. 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 Thank God it remembers for you. There's no way I would know what the frick I'm doing. I could imagine that being an impossibly hilarious and difficult challenge. They had like a hard mode where you had to remember where all the pieces go. I would die. Last thing I want to do is have to memorize crap. I just want to click buttons. Ding. Here you go, little girl. Your daggum agapachi eggachi is done. Now I was dumb enough to pick up another one. No, no, no. Wait, you go back here. Where's the other one? Am I crazy? Oh, because I ordered it. It hasn't even gotten here yet. Oh. Oh. What am I missing then? Thought I did. What am I missing? Ah, it's that. Ah, that looks dirty too. Dang it. No, no, no. It's just dirty. Just dirty. She dropped it in mud. We're unmudding. Yeah, that's dirty as hell. I just slapped that back in, didn't I? I blame chat. Or did I already? No, this is a different one, isn't it? She literally dropped it in mud, but it must have just soaked in. surprised it's still working. Yeah, just a reminder, this is how electronics work. If you drop it in mud and get it soaked to the circuit, all you have to do is dust it off and it'll be fine. I don't think so. It's fine. It'll be fine. She won't even know the difference. We could just tell her that her pet died. Sorry. Pet died. You didn't take good enough care of it. This is just how the game is now. You mean? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. That goes there. That goes there. I am future. Never heard of that one. Clean. So it really was just 2 clean Tamagotchis. Egg-gotchis, sorry. I wasn't, but here. Oh, that's nice of you. Don't take the money. Kids get free service. Why not? All I did was clean it. It's not like I had to buy anything. Do. I gotta understand what all this is. What is this? Junk? Is this all junk? Hey. Haruhi. I've never heard that name before. Alrighty. Hey, it's an old Motorola Flip. Crazy. I had this phone, this exact one. That was terrible. Used to play a lot of Worm. Remember when texting became a thing? And I was like, please don't text me, it's annoying. Just call me if you need me for anything. And now I'm like, please don't call me unless it's interesting, just text me. That's how things go. That is for sure damaged. Yeah. Hell yeah. You know what's even funnier? In order to get new ringtones, you had to like text a service and it would text you back with like choices, and then you would pay like 99 cents and then it would send it to you. Then you had to install it. It was a whole thing. Kind of convenience we have now, it just didn't exist. You didn't have text or just didn't use it? I just didn't use it for a long time. I didn't see the point. But I like to talk a lot, so that makes sense. That's kind of what happened to me too. I just folded. I said, all right, if you want to text, then fine. I'll just freaking text. Now that's kind of all I want to do. Someone needs to talk to me. I'd much rather... I'd much rather calls if it's like a friend or something, but Just a quick thing. I don't want to have to have a whole conversation. Oh, yeah. Texting was expensive back then. And they had weird plans. Now almost everything is unlimited. Yep. That's what you gotta do. Old Motorola. Let's see. Motorola flip phone. Where are you? Ah. Is there a search function? Is there a search function? They got a Game Boy. Hey, they got a robot dog. It's cool. Hey, there we go. We need a circuit board. That it? That's it. Now we wait. Now we're here. That was fast. Wait, where's the piece? And now we begin. Figuring out where everything goes. Nope. Yep. Nope. 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 Yep. It's gonna be a lot of that. Nope. 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 Oh, God. Do they have to screw in? Is that why you're giving me trouble? Oh, wait. Oh, it's broken. That's why. I need a back case. That was it, right? Isn't that what I needed? Battery cover. Back panel. Ah. Back panel, back panel. There it is. What was that? Did I not check out? I did. Maybe it's too late for deliveries. Why? I just want to fix the phone. Oh, it's like 1 in the morning. That's why. It's alright, you can get water without hearing me. Which one is it? What am I missing? This, and this. That's the front. That's the back panel. There. We're on our way. Ah, just lock on. Boom. Here we go, Yamamoto. Or Yamato, or whatever. Yamamoto. What is this? All right, what's next? Another Atari? I can do that. Cleaning. I can do that. Ha! Cool. That's a whole system. I see a shadow. Hi. Oh, another one of these. Helps to clean these as I go. Blink-182 again. All right. This was an easy one. Ding. Ooh. Another one of these nightmares. What's happening? Stop that. Stop that. It's reattached, don't it? No. We all clean? Oh. I don't. That's right. All right. Make sure it's all in there. Are you so difficult? Right. Oh, the battery. There you are, little bastard. Ding! Put you up there. I know. Remember that? When companies didn't purposefully make things impossible to self-repair? Ah, the good old days. If only we had laws to protect people against stuff like that. That's my hour marker. I'm gonna take a 5-er. Stretch, get some water and all that good stuff. Please entertain new guests when they come by. Be nice to them. Don't scare them off. You're back. Forgot the game keeps playing. I wouldn't want to like miss out and like ruin my streak. What's up? Sorry for the brief little break. I had myself some mushroom coffee. Have you guys ever had any of that? Been introduced to it as a trade for regular coffee. Regular coffee makes me jittery a little too much. So we've switched to mushroom coffee. They said that you don't really see the effects until after like 10 days or so. I guess your body starts to get adjusted to it. Or it could all just be a bunch of snake oil. But one thing is for sure, it makes my pee smell weird. I'm gonna have to see if whether that is worth the health benefits, if there are any. But so far, that's kind of the only thing I've noticed. I'm definitely not as up and crazy as I would be if I had a big matcha latte, which I'm craving right now. I have to get one during the long break so I can stay awake for everybody. During all-day streams, I have to have a lot of, like, up juice. Or good motivation. So far, so good. I'm having fun with these. Well, this one so far. It is very this, though. You know what I mean? You're looking for some sort of, like, big wow bang story moments and, you know, intimate character relationship or whatever. Not seeing that so far. It is just a lot of repairing and getting in touch with old electronics and reminiscing. Whether you were old enough to really experience these yourself, it is cool to see what came before. This stuff used to entertain a whole generation. I hope we have to repair one of those old Tiger Electronics, the black and white ones. Those are terrible. Come on. There we go. I like the design of the game, though. It is a little, fend for yourself here and there. They're very explicit with their instructions, and I noticed that there are shortcuts, but they don't show the key bindings, so you can't really be aware of those shortcuts. It is a very new game. It's an indie game. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of things that they'll change, move things around, add some new features, blah, blah, blah. So far, though, it works great. Aside from tiny little complaints, I actually don't mind. Like, I don't know what these are. Just boxes. So I just throw them in the trash. Are they important? Maybe. I wouldn't know, because it's not really telling me. Oh, I did promise I'd fix this. Come on! I'm early in the game, so a lot of my experience really is nostalgia based. I'm getting excited by seeing all this this old stuff. However, once I've seen all of these a few times, I can see how repairing over and... Come on, man. I can see how repairing the same things over and over might get a little tedious. So far, I'm not feeling that. Still having a good time. Can you clean? Why can't I take you apart? You? Yeah. To the trash you go. I need a new display unit. I forget how to do that. Oh, jeez. There it is. It's in Godzilla. No, I want parts. new screen, wasn't it? Ah, dang it. I always forget what the freaking display unit. Display unit. Display unit. Well, I'm sure it's much, much easier like this. I'm just clicking a button. I'm cleaning everything in 2 seconds. Oh, shit. So I bet the devices were horrible. Disgusting. College kids are the worst. So we need that. What's the hardest job you ever had to do? I'm not even going to ask what the cleanup involved, what the cleanup was, because I've got a few ideas. I was in a fraternity. But yeah, what was the hardest job you think you did? Ah, yeah, it wasn't just hardware, was it? You know the hardest part of repair? Explaining how easy it was to fix to the person. That's the most annoying thing about tech stuff. Like my husband just refuses to learn anything about fixing his computer. As soon as an error pops up, he goes, "It's broken. You're gonna have to fix it." I'm like, "Did you look it up? Did you even do a Google search? Did you check your drivers? Have you updated Windows?" Just blank stare. No clue what I'm talking about. Then I went into the whole, well, if you own a PC, you have a responsibility to learn what the PC, how it works and how to fix it, which is true. I believe that if you get into the whole PC world, learn how to take care of your machine. But he refuses to learn even the basics. So we are where we are. Anyway, that was my tangent. No, they don't think that they should pay you for it. And that's the whole thing. I'm like, okay, so yeah, it is easy for me, but you're refusing to do it. You still have to pay for the service. And that's another point I'm trying to make. Why pay for the service if you can do it yourself? People just, they don't like being told that they don't know what they're talking about, even when they don't know what they're talking about. I'm pretty good at admitting when I'm wrong. In fact, I'm usually the first to say it if it means that I can do whatever I'm trying to accomplish or learn what I'm trying to learn. There's no shame in saying, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I did with my memory. Oh, you weren't here for that. So Corsair, I got a new PC, completely upgraded from my old, get this, Alienware. I don't know what I was thinking. It was a lapse in judgment. So anyway, I get them, or I get the new PC, memory keeps failing. So I sent them a whole thing about the warranty. You know, can you replace these? They say, sure, but we're out of the memory that, you know, that's in your PC. I'm like, great. So memory right now has skyrocketed. I'm terrified about what they're going to say. They're giving me an upgrade, a small one, but an upgrade nonetheless. So yay for me. So my memory will be replaced with a teeny tiny upgrade at the same price. Pretty happy about that. So they want, so they sent it to you to repair, that they wanted you to take it to Best Buy. Yeah, Memories is way worse than it was even a couple of years ago. Or last year, I think, when the tariffs were like the worst. Pretty bad. That's why I'm sitting on the memory I have now. I'm not going to upgrade probably for a long time. Thought she hadn't done how to use it, but it turns out she just broken it. Isn't that funny? Oh, that's hilarious. We'll definitely know. You know what? I'm going to support you, buddy. You get after it. You're welcome. Still made a profit. Look how popular I am. I know. Here's the wild part, too. When I ordered my PC, somehow the prices were just right. Corsair, they were doing that whole... They always have some sort of discount. If you check every day, I kid you not, it fluctuates every day. They have sales for like... I don't work for Corsair, by the way. They give me nothing. I'm just telling you this for your own benefit. Just check every day. There's discounts of up to like $1,000, sometimes a lot more for really good PCs. So anyway, I took one of those deals, and I'm glad I did, because I can't imagine what the PCs are going to cost in just even days. It's nuts. All right, time to do another order. I want to do another Atari 2600. I like that. That's what I went with, a pre-built from Corsair. I didn't have a lot of options on... Jeez. Yes, I just saw you. You are harassing me at this point, sir. Oh, God. Did you ask her out? She thought you were Yakuza? How old is she? Is she blind? Why is your backpack full of meat? All right, well, good job, buddy. I'm glad that all worked out for you. It sounded like an embarrassing mess, but hey, I think I did the right thing helping that dude out. Where was I? Back to cleaning Ataris. The pre-build ended up buying the RAM from a friend because he needed the money anyway. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I wish my old PC had parts that people gave a crap about. All mine are outdated, so I'm not gonna really get anything for it. Maybe somebody who's experimenting with something. I don't know. I may list it. Why are you? Get off! Yeesh. Almost felt like I was really yanking that. You need to be cleaned. You dirty switch. You a dirty switch, aren't you? I don't know where that came from. I am so sorry. They got weird. Normally in games like this, they usually give you like some sort of, you know, like powers or special shortcuts. You click a button and it does certain things automatically for you. That would be nice. And I was trying to be as realistic as possible. But I did just clean this whole thing in 2 seconds with a little brush. So realism isn't exactly fully on the cards. Ah, these are so much easier to put together than the other ones. I've heard this song. Oh yeah, put those back in. And they're switchies. Ding! I did it. What does this say? Well, yeah, and I can actually like reach the little screws and stuff. The smaller the device, the harder it is to pinpoint the little parts. I'm sure there's some way to zoom in or something that I'm just not seeing. Clean, 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 clean. I'm doing as many cleans as possible. Because that's easy money. Do-do-do. Scrub-a-dub. By the way, everybody, today's an all-day stream. Just to remind you, after this, I will be playing... oh, what the heck is the name of it? To the Stars? Oh, In Stars and Time. An RPG about, I think, loops? Time loops? Like each time you have to do something different or figure out what's going on. Anyway, I love that type of crap. I thought it'd be a lot of fun, especially for chat too. Because I think there's things you have to memorize, like little differences you have to spot to be able to figure things out, and I could definitely use some help identifying and remembering things. I get all invested in this, and sometimes I forget those details. Or I'm just distracted, because there is a lot going on right now. Also, I will have some Gambit time. If you guys want to have some Gambit time, Gambit is the name of my corgi. So he's a super happy, sweet, awesome, amazing little guy. Love him to death. He loves people. I like to bring him on. Come on. Recetier. Yeah, I mean, I might give that a shot. Yeah, this one's very chill. Like, you can kind of just do this non-stop. I believe that's it, and that's fine. I'm having fun. It's a good game to play when you're wanting to keep an eye on chat and be able to interact with people while still doing something. This I can do. What I do. Do. That one's done. I take this. Time to do it all over again. Do. Ah, Racketeer. Not a raconteur. Time for a dusting. Ah, clean. Ugh. You're a nasty one. Ew. He could have cleaned that himself. All pretty easy stuff, man. Where's the dirt I'm missing? It's like... There we go. Oh, nope. Get back. That's the thing that annoys me the most, I think. When you try to put on a part and it's like, oh, you didn't do those little screws. Ugh. Into the trash you go. Hi. Thank you. I'd say we're doing great. Knocking these orders out. Please be careful. The casing is fragile. I still have everything that was in the box. Oh yeah, what's this? Allows you to see offers on the marketplace and unlock parts from suppliers. Oh, for the PMP. I see, you have to get licenses for those. Tool for efficiently clean. Oh, there are upgrades. Okay, so I was sitting here complaining and I wasn't even looking. I'm dumb. Okay, so an air duster. It's better than a brush, I would assume. The ratchet mechanism makes it twice as fast as normal screwdriver. Love that too. Electronic screwdriver. Love that. Whistles less dust. What could be better than this? It's massive. Put out the tip jar. Yes. All right. I think that'll do. Accept that too. What's you got? Ah, cool. Wow, this is disgusting. Where do you find this? All right. Oh, that is way faster. I love it. Get those dirty little switches. I love it. Okay, I'm so glad I discovered the upgrades. That's what I'm talking about. I knew there was going to be a faster way to do this stuff. It's not like it's an insanely long process, but... Oh, that's why you gotta keep buying more, because it's aerosol can. Fuck. I think we're good. We good? Everybody clean? You feel clean? Hello to everybody joining us. Today is pilot season, the start of pilot season. The idea is the whole thing like they do in television, where we're screening 3 games and letting chat decide whether it stays on as a continued segment or if we ditch it and cancel it. So far, so good. Hey, I did make tips. It was worth it. So far, I really like this game. I'm having fun. I mean, in terms of like a chill experience, it certainly is not, you know, gonna wake you up if you're in a kind of a tired, chill mode. I need to do another one of these. Anyway, second game in Stars and Time RPG. I think that's going to be a lot more high energy. In case you guys wanted something to perk you up in the morning. I'm going to hit that around 2 o'clock after we take a very, very slight break when this is over. And then finally, we'll finish off the evening with Sort Them Ducks. It's about sorting ducks. But we're going to have fun with it. I'm going to see how many I can sort in the time allotted. We're going to give some names to those ducks. Maybe a little backstory. We'll flesh out the world of the ducks, so it isn't just rubber ducks. Rubber ducks with soul. With a history. Or, I don't know. We'll do something stupid. For anybody who has not come on a QuipShift show, I am a former television producer who's decided to start streaming full-time. And I'm taking what I learned from editing and producing television, and I'm turning that into mini episodes on YouTube and other formats. So everything here will eventually get turned into a cool short form or long form episode. And most streamers, they kind of just do whatever and then put things together and make their own little episodes, but they don't really get chat involved. And I think that's part of the fun. I mean, when I'm watching somebody stream, the idea of getting involved and maybe being the reason behind something cool getting cut into a show, I think that's like a big part of the audience experience. Anyway, I try to provide as many opportunities as I can for people to get involved, chat, vote, and kind of direct what happens. We call that live television, and then the rest goes into post. Wish I could say I sent it to a nice team that would just edit all this for me, but I am doing all that on my own as well. I gave my own little production office. Minus all the money and the extra staff and the accreditation. But that's life. But anyway, I'm having fun. I like doing what I'm doing. I also like to talk a lot, as you might have noticed. So if you're also a talker, don't be afraid. Hop on in, chat, say hi, ask me a question, make fun of my haircut, whatever you want to do. Oozy vibes only. Let's blast it. I'll have to get like the fancy brush. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. You. No. If I didn't get that screwdriver, I can't remember if I did. I'm getting it now. I need to be screwing faster. I want to be screwing twice as fast as I'm screwing right now. Twitch, clip that. Man, the time in which I have been able to put this together, I mean, I am becoming a pro. You have to open up a bigger storefront. Yes, that's what. Oh, I gotta adjust the air. I'm behind a green screen, or in front of a green screen, so it gets hot. It blocks pretty much all the air and then traps everything that my PC and my lights are. Oh, God, I don't even have my lights on. This is wild. Why not have my lights on? Cool. It's bright. Isn't it? God, what's better? It's better without all the major light, isn't it? Ooh, so bright. There we go. Gotta have a little extra light only because I make sure that I'm not trapping any of the light. I mean, keeping any dark spots back here because it does block some. Anyway, all right, so brightened up a little bit, huh? Hello. Now you can see my face a little better. I don't know if it mattered. Just giant shredders, but why? Oh, okay. So out of the folders that I was throwing away. Thank you. Better brush. An auto roller razor. All right, one at a time. Ew. Okay, yeah, that was rotted. I've seen that on batteries before, you know, all the white goo. Not goo, but it's like the white crusty stuff. It's acid, right? It rusted out or something. Oh, it is faster. It is about twice as fast. Yeah, you're dirty, dirty, dirty. You're also broken, broken, broken. I got a better brush now. Nice. Yeah, what do you got? I need a screen lens and a button cell. See, once I forget, I just that. Did that work? Did that work? Okay. What? Wait, what? Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no. What's broken? Ah, the friggin' eggshell. All right. Ding. Here we go. Thanks, nothing. Ooh. That's bad. What I got in here? Anything? Oh wait, no, I got one. I got one, I got one. Ah, I knew holding on to that one. No, that's cracked too. No, but I have one. Ah. Ding. Oh, right. That fixed. Let's dust it off. This is real dirty. What'd you do to this? Did you find this in like a pharaoh's tomb? Why is it so dusty? I'm like dusting it as if it's some sort of artifact. It's just everywhere. Welcome home. Did the pup enjoy their walk? Oh yeah, my cleaning is way improved. I'm a master of this shop now. I also bought faster screwdrivers. Come on. That's screwing in. That's screwing it. Oh, it's you. Ah, poor little guy. Yeah, my puppy's that way too. We have never left him in the car, not once, ever by himself. And yet, every time we park, if he's in the car and we get out of the car, he flips, just starts scratching at the windows and whining and crying. And we're like, where did this trauma come from? We try to calm him down. We're like, we're literally right here. We are right here in front of you. Everything's fine. Poor little guy. They get anxiety. They don't. Good. First, then that. What? He had 2 other homes and they gave him away because of separation anxiety? That's so sad. Poor little guy. Not his fault. I mean, believe me, I get it. It's hard sometimes to deal with certain pets. It's a little sad. Good. I'm glad that he has a home now. Somebody who's willing to take care of him. What kind of dog is it, by the way? Hound Shepherd. It's a little mutt, huh? Looking for something specific in my tools here. One sec. I'm gonna fill up my water. Unzen. Zucchini. Ooh, it's my favorite part. It's a dirty switch. I'll dust you off. Gotta get the spray on this. Oh, come on. That doesn't make a whole bunch of sense. Why are all these old 70s consoles so available in the 2000s? Display, screen lens, back panel. God, good lord. This thing is just a mess. Let me take a picture of that. I could just buy a brand new one. Oh. What kind of pieces I get? This did do it. In you go. Oh, hush pup. I'm gonna have some. Oh. A ding. Oh. Oh. This dirty piece of crap. Sorry. Ba-ding. You have another one over here? Oh no, that's that stupid. Needs a whole new circuit board. Wait, what? Ah, damn. All right, another break. Another break, and then when we come back, we're going to do a poll and see if this game survives. Alrighty, I had to take the pup out real quick. Yes. Ah, of course it doesn't work on that. Annoying. To do it. Actual Twitch controls. All right. I got a poll going right now. Go ahead and vote if you think Restory should get renewed or canceled. Would you like to see me play this game again? Explore more of what it has, some more of its story, some more of its little ancient devices, at least ancient to some of you. Or should we cancel it? Should we just give up on this guy and say, we've seen enough? I could always play it on my own, but it just means that I won't stream it again for you guys. Or I might, but yeah, just let me know. What do you think? Poll closes pretty soon, so let me know. I mean, I would count myself in that category too. All right, does Restory get renewed? It does. Congratulations, Restory. You have garnered faith from my chat, and they have decided that you do get another chance. With that being said, we're gonna switcheroony. I can get this going. Oh, actually, you know what? We still got plenty of time. Oh, thank you. All right, so let's have a little discussion then. So what about the game made you guys dig it so much? It is very cozy. Yes, I have to say, if all you want to do is chill and put together parts with no kind of real stress, I haven't seen anything. They said that, they have the rent and everything, but rent seems affordable. I don't seem to be getting robbed or scammed online. So all in all, there doesn't seem to be a lot of problems. Maybe that's good. Well, yes, in my opinion matters, but it also matters what you think too. This is a show, and I'm entertaining you all. So if you don't like what I'm showing, it's out of here. But don't worry, I wouldn't force myself to play a game that I hated. Let's see what else. What other kind of trouble we can get out of here. We've done everything by the books. Let's see what kind of weird things we can do. I can buy a PSP license. That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, it's also 5 in the morning, so maybe I should go to bed. Ah, there we go. Can I put that up on my wall? Oh, cool. A noni pimp. A noni pimp. A noni pimp. Hey, bucket neighbor. Oh, hey. I'm really glad that worked out for you, buddy. Oh, right to it, huh? All right. Oh, good. It's just cleaning. It's a whole new one. Newer stuff means more money, I hope. What is that? Sky Hill! Silent Hill, I'm assuming. What's that? Oh, yeah. Definitely. He's walking around with a bat. Made in Russia. Oh, hey, Cray. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. What's up? Nice to have you with us. Oh, no. Are they always busting your hump, man? The PS4s, yeah. I mean the PSPs. I would assume the further along you go, the more complex and insane these get. I'm already like seeing their many compartments. That's the Wi-Fi right there, I believe. I know. Thank God I got my new screwdriver, or else this would take forever. I really want to buy the electric one. Then it's just yank them right out. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, it's just dirty. Ding. All right. Already putting crap back together. Anybody remember how to do that? Oh, there we go. And you know what's funny is I don't think I've ever had a screw tray in my life. And I'm like, why don't I? It is just an upside down jar lid, I believe. But yeah, it makes sense. You want to keep track of your screws. You know what I do with my screws? Drop them on the floor and then they blend in and then I can't find them. So, yeah. Not very smart. I really should adopt this method. So hard to tell what goes in next. I have to... I don't... Ah! I'm just gonna shake you around until you do something. Ah, there it is. Oh, no. That goes in. No. No. Doing it, right? And aha. Here. 2. We're getting there. Okay. No. Any of these. It says no. There we go. You went in the side, didn't you? You in there, buddy? No, you were back here. Back here. You're back here. Okay. Disc, battery, lid, pump, panel. Oh, it had to be in that order, huh? Dink. Dank. Dank. Bling. You know, at that point, if there are missing screws, a lot of times I just go, if it's holding together, it's holding together. Unless I know it's, you know, crucial. Already made 14K on that. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Draw a happy Pac-Man and tug the rope. Holy crap, that was a lot of money. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm talking about my own repairs. I obviously wouldn't do that. It's somebody else's. I love that. Look at this. I'm installing on their little computer. It's funny. By the way, are you guys big Halloween people? October, your favorite month? You like to be spooked? Anything like that? Because I'm in absolutely obsessed Halloween maniac. Yeah, well, I don't even think I'm wearing gloves, so that's probably already a huge no-no for us. Hey, Grumpy. I already have it saved and downloaded, thanks to you. I remember your recommendation. I'm gonna play a little bit of that. I'm gonna play a little bit of Belmont's Curse, the new Castlevania that's coming out. Can't wait for that. There's a bunch of really good stuff coming out, but for the most part, I just want to have a really fun, scary, ridiculous October, but like to the gills. I want to be celebrating and playing as many games and being on here and doing spooky time as much as possible during the month. Unfortunately, I have two weddings, one of which is in Missouri. And then there's a big music festival we want to go to the first weekend in October. So my weekends are rough, but I'm still going to work it in there. I want to go out and have real life fun, but I also really want to have fun here. Okay. Why does everybody talk like they have a mouthful of food? Seems pretty up. Hello. Yeah, that's true. It's like the old, what game was it? Oh, Banjo-Kazooie. Did you ever play that? It's one of my favorite platformers ever. Anyway, all their characters were basically just somebody behind the mic making noise that vaguely represented that character, and it just turned into this messy casserole of like stuff like that. It was really funny. And somehow the noises actually fit the characters really well. Yeah, Sandcastle with the cheats. I know. I remember playing the original Banjo-Kazooie and discovering all of those secret areas and the question mark eggs. And we were really excited about the sequel unlocking those things. I mean, I know that there was something about, like, once you got all of them, it was meant to be like a hint at the sequel. And the sequel carried over some of that stuff, I believe. It's been a while. But anyway, that game series is awesome. And then Microsoft really dropped the ball and screwed up the series. I don't know if it'll ever come back. Sequel is great. It was like double the stuff to do. New powers, things like that. And then after that, poor franchise really fell off. Nuts and Bolts was terrible. I don't want to build cars. I don't know why that was a thing. Everybody's playing Sky Hill. While we're making a PSP, what is everybody's favorite PSP game? If you played the system. I know not everybody had one. I think that was a hard sell for PlayStation. Even though the graphics were amazing. I mean, for what it was at the time, it really was like having like an upgraded PS1 or a slightly worse PS2 in your hands. Ooh, Birth by Sleep. Hell yeah. That was a big PlayStation game. That was like one of the reasons why I wanted it. So I was like, oh, Kingdom Hearts released another game on another system. I feel like it was a conspiracy. Disney and Square Enix just said, hey, if we just release all the important games on different systems, they will buy those systems. They were in league with big gaming. Cashier game, huh? Oh, is that what is it? Shop Simulator or something like that? I beat Crisis Core on that as well, yeah. It was your dad's system? That's crazy. Those are words I will never say. My dad didn't know even what the hell was going on. With gaming, he didn't quite understand why I liked it so much. It was old school though. It was Quicken Madness. No, it's just you scanning items as fast as you can. That does sound stressful. And probably very close to real life. Man, that is cool. I wish my dad was a gamer. Although I don't know what I would do if I had kids and they wanted to play my systems, especially my old systems. But I would consider it like important training for their, you know, well-being and upbringing. they have to learn the classics. But then there's also that, like, they're playing with my toys. Yeah, that makes sense. How young were you? If you don't mind me asking. And you said we, right? Are us. So siblings. I have 4 brothers and a sister. One of the brothers I didn't even know we had until I was in high school. Long story. You're the oldest? No wonder you're always the first to, like, jump in when it comes to responsibility, and you don't mind handling stuff, and you're like, yeah, that's an older sibling right there. My sister is the same way. See, well, here, let me have you guess. I have 4 brothers and a sister. Where am I in the family tree? Am I the oldest, middlest, or youngest? I had to earn all the rights my siblings. Yes. It's so true. Well, that is it. That is, everybody has their role, it seems. It's funny how universal a lot of that is. So your guess is I'm the older, middle-ish child. Portia, what do you think? What do you think I am? Cleaning. Oh, that's... Well, you are all wrong. I am the baby. All my siblings are a lot older than me. Some, well, not all of them, but some of them are. My sister is, I think, 11 or 12 years older than me. So that's a long story. Essentially, my parents were married before, and they had my siblings. Then they remarried each other, and then had me. So I was kind of a little further down the line and not quite in their plans at the beginning. But, so that's how I was so much younger than everybody. Which was a little unfortunate. Only because I didn't really have kids to play with. My next oldest is 5 years older, and he's a bitch. So, we never got along super well. And then the rest are just so much older. They're all in high school and stuff when I was still, not in diapers, but, you know, young. We get along a lot better now. Not like we ever fought, but the older we get, the more we find in common. Eurotech. Goes in the store. And repair this Tamagotchi real quick, and then we're gonna move on. I am Future. Is that the only Tamagotchi they have? Oh, okay. The game is Eggachi. The company is I Am Future? I don't. They all do the same. Into the trash. Oh, hey, Bucket. A robot dog license, huh? Robot dog license, how much are you? Do you count as a game? Definitely doesn't count as a mobile phone. Amazing, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I was 5. Oh, okay. No longer available. What the? Okay. Kind of seems rude to tease me like that. Okie dokie. Restory officially renewed. We will come back to that. We'll really just start upgrading the hell out of it. I'm gonna see us moving through there like your shopping game. Okay, next up on the list, we have In Stars and Time. Not sure if you guys know about this one. It is an RPG. Where you are stuck in a time loop. You're trying to create a better future for you and your friends. So let's see. Gotta get all this set up. Oh, this is the fun part, isn't it? All right, I already got audio. I already love the music. Oh, hey, thank you so much for resubbing. Was that backwards? That was funny. I think the alert box is, let's flip them around. That was funny. The alert came up and it was just full on backwards. Thank you again for resubbing. It's always nice to have you around. It's so teeny. You guys don't mind when I'm like setting up as you're here? I kind of think it's fun, fascinating. I like watching streamers set stuff up, like getting an idea of, you know, what the hell their whole thing is behind the scenes. Better than nothing. Oh, that was the whole thing. don't like that. Otherwise, I think it's fitting okay. Looks super old school, doesn't it? It will eventually fill up the screen, yes? Changing song. All right, I believe everything has transferred over and changed. Ooh, it's loud. Okay, there we go. It switched over. This is cool. I love doing this stuff. It really feels like I'm back in the studio. I miss television. To a certain extent. The kind of control I have now over my own production is almost worth not being there anymore. I'm always happy when I'm streaming. Always. This is what playing games and producing television is just what I've always wanted to do with my life. I appreciate you guys for always being here and supporting me. Notice the moment of sincerity and I didn't look at the camera. I know sometimes I get like that. Being too sincere makes me shy a little bit. Although I did make a promise to myself that I would try to be much more sincere and upfront with people. It's a good rule, I think. Alrighty. I think everything's in order. Looks like it's ready for me to dive in. I'm gonna take another quick little break. We are supposed to officially start this at 2 o'clock, and I don't want to, kick everything off right now before time in case people want to come in if this is like the game they want to see. So, give me a good little 5-minute break to catch myself up and all that. I'm gonna come back with Gambit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have him peek out real quick before I take my break. Come here, baby. Come here, my baby. Oh, yes. It's puppy time. It's puppy. Are you napping, buddy? You having a nap? These are his favorite days because he just gets to lay around and be a baby. You've had a good day. Haven't you? Oh, by the way, anybody who does not know, this is Gambit. Yes, named after the X-Men. Big Gambit fan. Ah, and Corgi fan. Here, baby. I have been since Cowboy Bebop. I was obsessed with Ein. I thought he was such a cool dog. So, it was my lifelong dream to have a Corgi, and now I have one. Pretty happy about that. No, but that has been a topic of discussion for a while. I would really like that. I don't know about him carrying around a staff and playing cards, but he likes outfits. We dress him like, and no joke, I'm not forcing him to wear anything. He likes a hold open like a shirt or whatever, and he will put his head through. He's probably just doing it because he knows it makes us happy, but he does wear them. His one of the funniest shirts I got him, excuse me, was actually, I'll just show you. It's so stupid. But it's worth the surprise, I think. Oh, you already know. All right, here we go. Gambit is a big Dolly Parton fan. We went to Dollywood, and they had so many cute dog stuff, like a lot of cute costumes and stuff, and they had a big Dolly Parton shirt. It's amazing, and it's like old school Dolly too. Everyone loves Dolly Parton. Everyone. Because she's... Like I said, he totally gets the whole dressing up costume thing. As soon as I pulled this out, he went down for a stretch and then was like, I'm ready to go. Let's go. It's costume time. It's like a little show dog, aren't you? I wish you guys could give him pets. He loves getting pets from people. We had a really nice walk yesterday, and he got 2 people to stop and give him butt scratches. So it was a very good day. All right, for realsies now. This is going to be a nice little 5-minute break again. So I can get my bearings, and then we will jump into this new game. So stick around, don't go anywhere. Oh, we do, don't we? That's a good call. I'm gonna do that, actually, before we start this. Because I do have a lot of treats. And this little guy would love that. All right, be right back. Look what I found. This old Halloween bandana that we never opened. It's really cute. You want to wear that this year, buddy? I have to remember that. Did I ever tell you guys that Gambit was the best, or not the best man? Could you imagine the speech? He was the ring bearer. He had a tux. I went on Etsy and I looked for custom tuxes for dogs because I imagined surely this exists, and it does. So her instructions, this lovely lady from Ukraine asked me to get the measurements and everything, and we had a perfectly fitted corgi tuxedo that he still can fit into. Isn't that right, buddy? I think I want to get it framed because it's just too freaking cute. Let's add, let's go ahead and add that. A little treat. Let's get Gambit a treat. Let's see. Let's put it at that. Make it a lovely corgi brown. Let's see, cool down, let's say 10 minutes. Warm it, let's say that. All right, your wish is my command. A treat Gambit redeem has been created. So if you guys want to give Gambit treats, I'm sure he'd very much appreciate that. All right, now my next question is this going to be a keyboard thing or a controller thing? So we're about to find out. Just 2 more minutes, just 2 more, just to make sure. I did have a set time at 2, and I don't want to start it if anybody is not going to be here. But I can give you guys the quick rundown on what we're doing today. It is pilot season. So we're treating all the games today like TV pilots. We're giving them either a renew or cancel. I'm going to hold a poll at the end of every game. We're going to discuss it, and then you can let me know if you want to see it back on stream or if we should just get rid of it completely. We played Restory already, the electronics repair game set in Japan in the early 2000s. It was a lot of fun. Very chill, very cozy. Good start to the morning. Now we're about to play In Stars and Time. It is an RPG about a time loop. Familiar concept, but I think they're going to have some pretty unique ideas with this. Mostly about figuring out how to stop it, changing different things, you know, the typical time loop stuff. I actually live for that, so this is exciting. But I will need chat's help. From what I've been told, there are things that are different each round. We have to remember things, recognize differences, and if I had some more pairs of eyes, that would help a bunch. Options might give you a hint. Steins Gate. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, of what it is? Oh, for the controller. Okay. I thought you were commenting on the other thing, and I was like, hmm? I can certainly control it with this, but I'm not sure if it would be... Seems like it would be easier the other way. Let's find out. The battle system also is really unique in this. All right, 2 o'clock. Let's go. Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. Is the whole game this little square? It is. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust that. Actually, I could just do that by manually making that a little bigger. Whew. Yeah, let's move that out of the way. Let's get a nice clean view. And I can just hang out here and hang out with you. Okay? Actually, even more genius idea. Make this Smodicane. Make this bigger. Whoa. There we go. That did make a difference. Okay. I think that's a little bit better. Actually looks like I'm looking at it when I look at the other screen. But, oh, cool. Someone's playing a game. It's a lot of pressure. Oh my god, the joystick is sensitive. My goodness. Oh my god. I'm gonna use the D-pad. It's like Pokemon for Game Boy. I want to walk through the tall grass. Come on. Sure. Average is good. Average is average. Average, 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 average. In the east, got it. It was a lot. I think it's testing us. It's saying, hey, how's your memory? And I'm gonna say, bad. Thank you. Okay, that was a lot of information. At least it's informative. They say birds go pew, 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 pew. Yeah, well, that's. It's cute. The music drastically changed. Is that one of the mysteries? How did it go from Game Boy to PlayStation? Okay. That was so stupid, but I like that. I'm guessing at some point they're gonna say they don't smell like flowers. It doesn't have a key hole for a key. That is weird. So I guess this whole village has some mysteries. But our goal is to collect the different people. One was by the docks, right? Oh, wow. High stakes. Bamboosh. No. We have to get everyone the shop. Got Bonnie. She's Wes. Okay. Oh, Lord. This note is so long. Oh, my God. Let me go. Oh, my God. Oh, that was an ordeal. I thought it was just going to be something like a quick little checklist. Not a novel. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. I can do that. I believe I made a whole video about that. Even when I lose, I win. First. She seems like a rock person. Oh, damn. Now, will she throw it again? Will she throw the same thing? She's a tutorial, so she should be easy to predict. She's probably going to do paper. With scissors. Damn it! Tutorial, kid! You're supposed to be a tutorial. Or was that on purpose? Is it just gonna do it no matter what I do? Does it matter since it's two scissors again? She's gonna do rock. lost because there's 2 draws and a win. Well, combat is straightforward. Pressure. Like to hit stuff. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's the start. All right. Chop, 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 chop. I like how outside is the Game Boy music and inside is like orchestrated. So odd. But I dig it. Why is she so adamant about keeping the secret? What's that? It's me! Aww. Put that one on the fridge. It's weird. grab a snack. Be right back. Gotta keep my energy up. Emma just got a treat. Oh my god, I almost forgot to tell you. So do you remember the story I was telling you about how my husband left that bottle of water that was filled with vodka? He was trying to sneak onto the beach, but he didn't have room for it, so he left it out. And I went into the kitchen, desperately thirsty, and I was thinking, while I get a drink, I'll just take my, medication in the morning, allergy pills, stuff like that. So I like put them in my mouth, and then I took a big gulp of the water bottle that was filled with vodka. And I didn't want to spit it out because it had my medicine in it. So I swallowed the whole thing at 9 a.m. So that was a rough start to my day. My throat was on fire, and I felt a little betrayed, like there was some sort of sabotaging going on. I know it wasn't. But get this. I go into the kitchen today to get a drink, and I pull out a mug. Whole thing is filled with water. So when I pulled it back, it just, covered me. About five minutes before I started streaming. And I'm thinking, this can't be accidental now. Now I'm starting to think that he's deliberately setting traps for me. He's playing innocent, but come on. Who puts a whole cup of water in the cupboard? This is just him getting me back for scaring him all the time. He's really easily scared. And by easily, I mean if I just happen to be standing in the kitchen and he rounds the corner and doesn't expect me to be there, he will yell out loud. So now it's become a little bit of a game because someone who scares easily is really fun to torture. Not in a bad way. I would never really scare him with anything like health or some sort of emergency or family thing, whatever. But jumping out or just, in fact, you don't even have to jump out. You just have to stand. If you're just standing in the right place. Sometimes I do like to go in the shower though and close the curtain and wait till he goes to the bathroom and then jump out of him. Which he hates. And it's not great for the toilet. You go, girl. You do what you need to do. You want to design clothes? You want to be fierce? You do you. Grant me a favor, O favor tree. What should we wish for? Maybe wish that memory sticks were cheaper. That'd be a good start. How about that? Food is cheaper. I'm tired of paying $10 for a McDonald's hamburger. Oops. Oops, no. Nope. I accidentally hit an option. Okay, well, I wished... I don't know what I wished. I accidentally hit button. Do the sleepover. Does this not remind you of Pokemon? I'm just gonna make a bowl. I'll be right back. So good. Samosas. I love samosas. Well, we're having that group moment before the final fight, which is within the first 30 minutes of the game. This has been a lot of story. I know it's an RPG. I realize that. But, I don't know. I need a little bit more action. Gonna have to get some more rock, paper, scissors fighting in and satisfy that itch. And yeah, this game and its fighting system is rock, paper, scissors. It's pretty fun. Got a little bite of my tricks that I'm eating with a fork. I didn't want to clean any of spoons, so. Ever done that? I'm sure you've done that. It's almost better if you just want the cereal and don't want a big mouthful of milk. Kind of filters it out. All sort of defeats the purpose of putting in milk. Whatever. What are we thinking of this game so far in Stars in Time? Very cute art style, right? This is very nice, friends. So confusing, yeah. We start off at the end of their quest. They're about to fight the final boss, the king, that we know very little about. And we're all having a sleepover in the clock tower before we fight him. Oh yeah, I gave him that flower on accident, but I probably would have given it to him. Get to it. I'm gonna slap him. Okay. That's me. For real. I'm gonna finish this off real quick. What's up? All right. Not to get too far ahead of the stream, but do you guys know anything about Sort Them Ducks, the game that's coming up next? It is a duck sorting game. I think there are 3,000 ducks and a ton of different varieties. So it's just rubber ducks. I'm sure you've seen the different kind of custom ducks they have out there. The ones that look like a sailor, the ones that look like a painter. Yeah, it's sort of like the library game, but with ducks. So we're going to play some games with it. We're going to try to name the ducks together. Some good names. And maybe we'll have a little Ducky Hall of Fame. Wine Cellar's good too. I haven't seen it. Find a link of that, would you? Or the name. I want to look it up. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, I love this style. It reminds me of Lunar. The old Sega CD game RPG that then was remade for the PlayStation and then remade again for the PSP and then remade again for modern systems recently. You probably never even heard of Lunar. Lunar the Silver Star, Lunar Eternal Blue, 2 works of art. I'm saying that with some heavy nostalgia glasses, but they are very good RPGs. Lots of fun. I had to get that out. My tooth was driving me nuts. Really think I need to get a matcha latte. I want to say that the mushroom coffee is doing its job. Thank you very much, Aslan. I appreciate that. Cellar Keeper. Yeah, let's start some wine later. That might be fun. Actually, we could pair that with we could do another test run for Cellar Keeper and what's the other game that we talked about just a second ago? Something else that I should try. Oh wait, Cortia, you still sticking around? Alt F4, try it. Because I was going to ask you something. Wait, sir. Yeah. He's F. Weak to rock. Yes, that is a very important duty. Oh yeah. Right there, there's scissors tied. Ha! The rock is the spell? That's so funny. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Good job, Bonnie. Let's say I've gotten the hang of this. And Bonnie! I was just thinking the same thing. I think it's because I assume that this is going to be like some sort of reversal and I start back at level 1 after the tutorial or something. I've got this suspicion. Let's find out. That's fine. Save him with a combo. Cool. Sorry, looking at an email. That's one, right? I forget. Oh, right, there it is, yeah. All right. I have got to get some Dunkin'. It's been an earthy day. We got the mushroom coffee in the morning, and now I think I'm gonna get a matcha. It's gonna be. They have frozen matcha lattes now. No, I don't need all that. Everything's so expensive now. Oh, nice. Good to see you, by the way. How you been? Luma Island, huh? Where have I heard that? Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that. Very cute. Has good reviews. Awesome. I'm so glad. Yeah, I told you, a lot of people sleep on that. They forget that the rummage piles have a chance of dropping something good every day. Nice. You get anything rare? Get any plushies? Every time I'm looking for a plushie, I never get one. But every time I'm not looking for one always just pops up. Wow, I love that description. Oh, nice. That's all right. You'll get it. Stardew Valley. Luma Island is very fun. Stardew vibe with NES graphics. I think that's a really good sell. That's a good way to get people to play. I love Stardew, and I love SNES. But congrats on the plushies. Not a lot of people walk away with that many. And you know what you could do is you could go in the underground and trade some of your extras for the ones that you want. Right, yeah. So it's a little more lenient on that. That's good. I didn't mind it the first time around. But every time I start a new thing. For sweeteners, we're doing... They have a brown sugar sweetener? That's so cool. Let's do a couple pumps of this liquid cane sugar. It's crazy now when you order food. When you order very little, it gets expensive. It gets to the price of what you would normally pay for a lot of food. So I'm torn because I'm like, I don't want to spend a ton of money for a simple thing, but I feel bad making someone deliver some, like just a drink or a drink and a snack. So I'm like pressured to buy more than I want. Does anybody else feel that? I think because I worked in the service industry for so long when I was young, I have such a soft spot for people who do that. Whether it's delivering, waiting tables, fast food, whatever. I don't want to be an inconvenience. I don't want to bother them. And I don't want to make someone have to run to my house for something so small. So I ended up tipping them pretty well. Probably way more than I should. But I'm going to get a donut with this. All right, and just to make it extra fun, why don't we vote on it? Let's see, we got... Ooh. We've got... Double chocolate. Got Lay's blueberry. And let's see. Oh, that's a classic. All right. What do you guys? What donuts do you guys think that I should get? We'll see if anybody agrees, and we can even these votes out. Voting closes in 1 minute. Throw in your votes. Oh yeah, I saw the new Pokemon ones, and I also saw that it immediately sold out. I feel really bad for kids who love Pokemon because all the adults buy stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to mention this is Tim Hortons. We do have a Krispy Kreme, yes. It's over by the mall. It's quite a feat. Are they the ones doing the Pokemon promotion? If so, there's a chance I may just buy a dozen if they have them. I got double chocolate. All right, glazed blueberry has won. That's a great choice. Any one of those would be fantastic. The taxes to have stuff delivered is insane. I'm not gonna walk there though. Let's give him a nice tip. It's only a couple blocks away, but whatever. He's doing me a real solid. Oh, I'm getting the matcha ice latte. I told you I'm going real earthy today. I think so too. Yeah, I like Tim Hortons stuff too. I like their donuts better. I like their food better. Dunkin', though, sometimes has some pretty cool stuff. Their snack and bacon, just those crispy, that little crispy bag of bacon that has the brown sugar all over it. It's amazing. It's always available. I'd like a snack and bacon. New York must too, because they tax the crap out of everything. Not a big surprise though. New York's pretty expensive to live in. Wasn't that impressed with Tim Hortons when I tried it. Well, what'd you have? Their breakfast is pretty good. Although they did something with their biscuits. They're way too crumbly now. Oh, donut holes in a breakfast? Yeah, I don't know about the donut holes. I think those donut holes stick around way longer than they should. Bell pendant. Oh, I'm sorry. One more thing I need to do. I need to track my package. Hopefully we don't crash today. That was the whole point of getting this new memory, is so that I don't have to deal with that issue anymore. So far, so good. It's been a long ass stream with no problems. Oh Lord, I can't be bothered with this. I don't know. I would give it another shot. I will say this too, though. I think Tim Hortons has changed a little bit in the past couple of years. I remember the menu being a lot stronger. I remember the food being just a slight bit better. So I don't know. Maybe you got it after the post changes. It's still not bad though. And they're still serving matcha lattes, so I'm happy with that. I feel like that was a craze there for a little bit, and a lot of the stores said, okay, that's over, we're done. And us people who like our coffee to taste like dirt, we're saying, hey, where's our dirt coffee? So luckily Dunkin' and Tim Hortons still does that. Whereabouts are you, actually? I'm sure you said it before. We've known each other for a really long time. I get some of the details mushed up, though. Oh, right. Colorado. Did you actually just say that? Yeah, Colorado. Sorry. You know what? And that's fair. That's fine. Not a lot of people like it. It does. I get that. I totally get it. And a part of me, like in the back of my taste buds, I know exactly what you're talking about with that taste. But for me, I like it. My husband does not. He vehemently hates matcha, but keeps trying it, which is funny to me. I think because one time he did have a matcha ice cream that he loved, and he, in his brain, he thought, okay, if there's certain levels of matcha, I can deal with it. So he's trying to recapture that moment, and it just never happens. Yeah, and you know, matcha is different wherever you go. I've had some matcha lattes that were just really weak and sludgy and gross, and I've had some that were just so like pure tasting. You almost didn't have too much of the heavy earthiness. I would say that probably leans more Japanish. I feel like what they're using is a lot more authentic. We don't even use the right whatchamacallit, wasabi. We use horseradish. They use actual wasabi. Oh, awesome. Yeah, let us know how that goes. Keep a lock on those flavors, and if there's anything unique, and I'll check it out online. I love donut places. It is probably donuts, and you'll notice I have a big sweet tooth. I love donuts. I love pancakes. Breakfast foods a lot. But sweets, oh, I love it. You just saw me eating cereal for my snack. Hey, no worries. You know, you do your thing. You don't work for me. You don't got to sit there and keep talking and stuff. You do you. In fact, I think a lot of people who come on here are just kind of having me chill in the background. Uh-oh. Delivery driver took a wrong turn. Me too. I love breakfast for dinner. That's one of my favorite things to do. You ever done that? I know it was a kind of a trend thing. Now, a lot of people talk about it. I feel like it wasn't a thing back in the day. Ha! You know, that also happens to me mostly because I'll order breakfast and I'll get like pancakes on the side thinking that I can shove a couple in. I don't know if it's just a solid plate of pancakes. I think I could tear that up. I know, but your brain thinks it does. That's what mine does. So you can handle a short stack. Ah, but what kind of waffles? American waffles or Belgian waffles? Big difference. I hear you. I feel that. Me too. I don't really have a preference, either or. I will say this though, I'm not a big fan of waffles with fruit on them. I don't know. Pancakes too. I don't like fruit on it. I feel like they're two separate things. They shouldn't be together. Unless it's in some sort of jam form. You know, whatever I'm putting in my pancakes, it needs to slide all over and absorb, not just sort of sit there and be cold. I don't know. What are your opinions on fruit? Fruit for breakfast. You and me both. There we get into the... Oh, there we go. That's it. That's the one. Yes, chicken and waffles. I will never forget the first time I had chicken and waffles in Oakland, California. This little diner, and then like right after an overpass, rough neighborhood. But that's where a lot of the really good food is, you know? And my friend took me there and told me about chicken waffles, and I didn't believe them. I thought they were insane. But loved the idea and tore into it. And ever since then, I started visiting Roscoe's in LA. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, so good. With the pearl sugar. What's pearl sugar? Oh, no, that's for sure. A lot of the... Well, one, California just has an insane ratio of great Mexican restaurants. It is... There's so many good places to go. One of my favorite tamales was the back of this guy's trunk. He would pull up next to the bars we were hanging out at, and he would open up his trunk and he'd pull out a cooler, and he's like, tamales, tamales. And we were like, this seems crazy, but we'll do it. And we ate it, and it was delicious, and he kept coming back, and that was like he was our guy. No, real Mexican food. And you can tell the difference immediately. That's something I really, really miss. There's a couple places here in New York that have as close to authentic, or at least as close to California levels, but nothing has been California levels. You could go and get a fish taco anywhere, and it will still be better than anything here. Okay. Nice. San Francisco, what's up? Bay Area. Do you remember all that? Or Yay Area, they used to say too back in the day. It's just funny. I always really liked San Francisco. West Coast, best coast. I agree. I love New York. Now that I have, you know, my own family here in New York, that's probably never ever gonna leave. Maybe one day though, I really do want to come back. Oh, thank you very much, Liaison Bot. You know, you don't have to tell YouTube people that. I don't... Well, I guess they could just subscribe. But anyway, tell management, mind their own business. I can handle the stream. By the way, I'm Kidding around. Liaison bot is my bot. I like to pretend that he is he works between me and management. And they're always telling me what to do and control the stream, and I'm not going to let them. So anyway, that's I'm just messing around. Oh, that was weird. I was watching my my driver, and they were right next to my house. I thought they were going to deliver it. But no, that's just when they accepted the order, so they had to go drive there back. Well, that's not true for that. Ah, I have you turned off, so why on earth are you doing that in chat? Oh, I see. You silly, silly little chatbot. I'm keeping an eye on my order. I'm not tired yet, but I'm feeling that little twinge. All right, save by touching stars. Got it. Oh, you missed Restory. That was a lot of fun. We were running an electronics shop and fixing 2000s era electronics and some older ones too. There was a lot of generic name Tamagotchis and PlayStation portables and excuse me, Ataris and stuff. Very funny. Yep, no worries. See you when you get back. Have a good meeting. All right, here's where I think things are going to get juicy. The Death Corridor. I did. I walked right straight through and nothing happened. You guys can do it too. See? Look. See? No traps. See? Nothing. What are you so worried about? Yeah, these are just pillars, I think. Maribel? Oh, there is something. A whole lot of nothing. Aha, game. All right, calm down. he just do that again? That's not what you're supposed to say. What are you doing to me? He's just all over the place. So what he's supposed to do is let you know that there's going to be an ad break in 5 minutes. I'm sorry, an ad break in 1 minute. He was way off. Let me fix that so you guys don't get those annoying. Come on, Firebot. Why are you being weird? This is odd. It's like it doesn't exist. Okay. All right, while they're doing that ad, I'm gonna run downstairs and get that drink. Go at the light. Hurry up! Hey, his name is Cha-Cha. That's amazing. Cha-Cha. I wonder if that's his real name or if that's... No, it would have to be their real name because they're working. But Cha-Cha. Love that. Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha, real smooth. Here we go. Yes. Welcome back, everyone. So sorry for the interruption. We have to do that. The way it's set up is if I do an hey, come on. If I do a 3-minute ad every hour, then it saves new people when they come in from getting a pre-roll. So, trying to help everybody out. Blueberry glaze, good call. Very good. Look how big this is. Not very sweet. Probably for the best. That donut probably has about 6,000 calories. Oops. Uh-oh. Well, quit. I'm just kidding. This is really... Well, the name choke. Doing the rewind noise made the food rewind into my lungs. Whew. Good. I did. I did. Yes. That's a big one. Hold on. My memory sticks have arrived. Safe and sound. We're all good. We're all good. I'm gonna have to install those probably over the break to make sure that there's no crashes. Yeah! I'm so happy. I thought they were gonna get my okay, so the other thing that I got, excuse me, the other thing that I got was another Elgato product, which I love. That's Spanish for cat, right? It would be the cat, El Gato. They have a, what the heck do you call it? Like a transceiver? It's the, what's the actual freaking name for it? Oh, it's a game capture device. So I want to be able to stream like new console games. Like specifically, I want to stream Wolverine, which comes out September 14th, I think. Really big into Insomniac Marvel games, and I figured like not a lot of people are probably going to be streaming it through their PCs with the whole setup and everything. So I got the capture device, and it hooks up to PS5, and then it goes through my computer, and then it captures it exactly like this, but with PlayStation 5 as the source. Also got that. It'll be a fun too. So I get to play console games. I feel like this would be my energy if I had died and then woken up. Like, you're an idiot. You're stupid. How could you die? Ooh. Hmm. Interesting. You equip the memories? Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Hmm. Did it just tell me to skip everything and go to the favorite tree? Still funny. Oh, Gambit. Oh, shit. Sorry, the other... everything's delivering at once! That's not correct. Uh-oh. UPS is doing that thing. So something was delivered, but it hasn't been delivered. Hate when they do that. So uno momento. I'll get that sorted. Huh? Oh, did they wrap them both the same thing? Well, that's not good. Oh, God. I did not get my package. My memory is still out there. I think I gotta handle this. What? Oh, God. They totally messed something up. This is gonna take a second. Oh, okay. Weird. Very weird. Okay, so that was not my memory. That was just my the capture thing, but UPS labeled it as my memory. Very odd. Okay. So now that that's all sorted and I can stop panicking, I was like, for a second there, I thought they said that they delivered my memory, but then they didn't deliver my memory. And I'm like, God, there must be some sort of conspiracy. Somebody stole my memory. And with how valuable memory is now, it is almost like gold. You lose track of it and it matters so much because replacing it is just crazy. Crazy expensive. I'm sure Corsair was not super happy with the fact that they had to replace my memory. Not my fault, it's faulty. Okay. There we go. Gambit! 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 Come here! Come here! You want a donut? You want a treat? Oh, well, suddenly we're real attentive, aren't we? Would you want a treat? Well, don't. No. 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 It's not happening. one. There's no one here. Hey. Hello, star person. Oh wait, I know this. They're the diamond from Steven Universe, right? White Diamond. Oh, that is good news. Thanks. Oh. All right, it's taken a little while to get to this point, but it seems like we can finally actually start playing the intended sort of loop. A lot of the tutorials are now out of the way. I think we get the gist. No, that's not what I hate when it does that. I just wanted to skip. Alrighty. I think it's time to discuss In Stars in Time. What are we thinking about this? I'm having a good time. I like it, but it does seem a little bit more like a solo affair. I think if there was a huge audience of people who are watching every single thing and paying attention to every detail, that would make sense. I think this would leans more towards like an event more than just a regular play. So we're gonna do a poll. Now, being renewed or canceled does not mean that it's a it doesn't. If a game you think should not reappear in the stream doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means that it just doesn't fit the the whole vibe, or that you guys may see it more as like a solo experience. In Stars and Time. Poll starting now. Does In Stars and Time get canceled or renewed? If it gets renewed, we'll play it again sometime. Maybe continue with the story, whatever. Canceled means that if I play it, I'll probably keep it a solo experience, sort of do my thing. I can report back to you guys if you want. It's harder, yeah. Well, especially games like this. There's no voice acting. There's no cutscenes. Really, it is a very you're reading everything, and if you're not following along, it's a little hard to pay attention without somebody narrating it. I have fun. I'll play it either way. So you guys, go nuts. You want to see it again? Renew it. If you're okay not seeing it again, or maybe playing it on your own, we can go ahead and cancel it. So put in your votes now, and we'll see where things lean. I'm going to have a little donut while we wait. Vote, vote, vote! All right, we got one for canceled. Anyone else want to give a little vote in? All right, not much more time now. Alrighty. Votes are in. We have voted to cancel In Stars and Time. Now, again, that does not reflect on the game quality itself or whether we like the game or not. It just means that we won't bring it back on the stream, except for maybe like a little casual, throw in if I get further in the game or something, but it's not going to be a regular. And that's okay. Not every game is suited for streaming, and not every game is suited for certain streamers or audiences, and it's not a problem. All right, so big event tonight. Sort of the main thing that I wanted to play with you guys is Sort Them Ducks at 7 o'clock tonight Eastern. It's a game about sorting ducks, rubber ducks specifically, with different costumes, different themes. We're going to be naming the ducks along the way. So if you can help me create some clever names for them. And then we're going to vote on the best duck of the night. I'm going to try to sort as much of the 3,000 ducks as possible. I highly doubt I'll get even half of it done, but it doesn't matter. We're just there to chat and have fun. So, that being said, I myself am going to take a nice little break. Take Gambit out. Get myself together, greet my husband, do all the home stuff, and then I will be back at 7 o'clock for Sort Them Ducks. It sounds so ridiculous saying it, but it does look like a lot of fun. That's fine. I love naming stuff, so I will do the naming for both of us. But some of you try to throw in some names if you can think of anything, like a painter duck. You could say Duck Vinci. It's easy. Just make it a pun. Reach into your inner dad and have him come out with some jokes. I like sorting stuff, yeah, to a certain degree. There's a couple games in the sorting genre that I'm looking at. The winery one that Aslan suggested to me looked fun too. The Sorting Bureau. All right, yeah. Sent you a DM on Discord about something unrelated. You can shoot me back a link of that if you have one. I appreciate it. Okie dokie, that's going to do it for the morning and afternoon portion of the stream. I will see you all again later this evening at 7 o'clock for Sort Them Ducks. Thank you so much for joining me and hanging out today. It's been really fun. Some good stories. Got to hang out with a little, some of you and get to know you a little bit better. I always enjoy that. All right, so break time. Everybody stretch, grab a snack, do all that stuff, and then I'll see you later tonight. All right, take care. Bye.
This is so